Hello, hello. How's it going? Ooh, instantly have to clear the throat. How's it going today? Today is going to be a good day. We are back playing some Minecraft. I'm just really quickly going to do a little audio check, double check on the video, make sure everything's going good. I don't want to miss nothing. We're outputting my video. We're talking now. The mic's set up. There shouldn't have been a mic at the starting of the page. So let me do a really quick listen in. We're talking now, the mic's set up. There shouldn't have been a mic at the starting of the page. So let me do a really quick listen in. Cool. Mute that thing up, get our music back. And we will transition over onto our game. So today we're going to be doing the same thing we were last time. Working on GeOres. And a little bit of bees probably too. We are going to get emerald so we can automate those furnaces, and then we're just going to keep working down the line of those metals, you know, osmium, nickel, tin. We could use silver. There's going to be a lot of resources that we're going to need. We'll automate them, and I would like to build something today. Hopefully, like, I don't know, maybe Oritech or Powa. I just don't know what I want to build for Powa. But for Oritech, I'd like to build a building that's larger, so it'll be like a 2 chunks wide, 2 chunks tall, maybe. And I want to build a foundry looking building. I think that would be pretty cool. And then we'll put everything in it, and again, power in the basement. We also have to do mechanism power. We have so many things to accomplish over here. But I would like to continue with the emerald and osmium geore. I would also really like to get one of those draconic bees. Oh, I was in F1 to take the thumbnail picture. There we go. So let's have a quick look at our quests. Oh, I struggled on that word. Ooh, we'll go grab some matter balls as well. I'd like to make I'm so glad. 4,000 stacks? No, it doesn't. It costs me a lot less. This requires me not to kill a wither. Ooh. That's the first thing we do, real quick. Oh my god. There's no way we're gonna autocraft that if we can't make... How do we get glowstone? Like, I know how to get it that way. Honestly, glowstone could be bees. How we make a glowing bee? Oh, glowstone nest and some glowstone. Okay. Let's go to the nether real fast. There's no... We'll run to the nether, get a glowing bee. Oop. Maybe we grab 2. Depending on how much glowstone we have left. Of course. Do I have a bee cage? A singular cage. It's those last couple seconds that are very, very hungry. Getcha. You're alright. We're gonna attempt... Let's just see what we can use. Recipe... Bees. We'll throw this guy on uses. Can you breed? Can make a redstone bee. Refined glowstone bee. You flower off of glowstone. If we just, the real question is if we just breed you with a different random bee, will you make an offspring that's just like a random bee? One of the two? Because I could use another spatial. I could really use a few more spatial bees, to be fair. Give me one. You a good one? No, that's good. There we go. Okay, baby bees. Glowing. Sturdy. With these. And then if we stick this. No. Okay. I get it. Let's put the spatial bee back. Let's get a little bit more glowstone. Let's go grab another glowing bee. Can we make treats? Maybe treats cool it down. I can't remember. Let's see. We can try. It's worth bringing them. It is worth bringing them. No. Just items. So we may have to wait a minute. 74 seconds. Let's see if we can get any wither skeleton skulls in like a minute. Oh, I'm gonna die. Chill, bro. Now you got it. There you go. Backpack and keep up. 44 seconds. Did we get one? We did. Hey, so we can actually fight a wither. If we so choose. And we're getting more of those rib bones, which we need for our bobbly heart canisters. Ooh, get wrecked, bro. Oh. That sucks. Back. Whoa. Out of here. I'm gonna die in the void again. At least give me here. Ooh. Oh, okay. It looked like I was low, but I wasn't. Got his ass. What good timing. And that's also a pretty mediocre bee. That is alright. That is okay. We would have no bees the other way. 360. I'm really bad with these doors. This bee just gets stuck so easy. I don't know what that one in particular's problem is. But it sucks because he's one of the good bees. And this is actually the best bee we have for regular bee. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, in here we put the glowing. And it's going to output glowing bee. And this thing's so slow that we need some speed upgrades. We need some, we need some hives. So, a hive. We want the advanced dark oak beehive. And the advanced dark oak expansion. See if I can make a couple of these. We're missing beehives. Let's see. What do we need? We need shears. We'll set up some auto crafting for this stuff as well. We're just a little tight on resources right now. Oh, that was the wrong block. There we go. So we need some simulation upgrades. Simulation. I want some of these. Lots of these. We just used all the emeralds that we had been farming like an absolute moran. Oh. Like an absolute moran. There we go, so we can produce way more of those and way more of these. And that'll be the glowing bees. Okay, so what we need to, in order to get the emerald GeOre, we need a singular block of emerald to get started. We need to sift gravel to do that. So we're gonna really quickly throw these in here. We should just turn these into powered because they're better. Can we afford it? Let me try. Oh Jesus, y'all scared me. Anytime I break a block in there, it terrifies me. Yeah, we can make one of those. How much faster is it is the real question. Okay. Way faster is the answer. So this one's just filling up with all the rest honey. We just need another fluid pipe. We could also use a terminal in there. We don't have AE piped in yet. We could really use a terminal out here in the grass. This whole structure needs to move back. I like the way it looks. I built it in the wrong spot for this airlock. Or we move the airlock to this side. Nah, that's a way better idea, Pretty. We'll do that later. Not today. We're trying to get emeralds. So we will work on that. Okay. Gravel. Gravel. We need stone block generators. Whew. The rabbit hole never ends. Do we have any? We do. Let's see if we get lucky, maybe. Do we have any more? No, we have to run some cobble. Well, let's do that. Let's just make a little bit more gravel. We'll just run for a minute. We'll sift all this up and see. Hopefully. Just 9 is all I'm asking for. There was one. Yep. So I don't think there's a way to get a villager. So like we couldn't abuse emeralds that way. Like an idiot. If I hadn't used those freaking emeralds, I'd have enough. That's okay. Let's do this the old-fashioned way, yeah? We have gadgets that make this easy. Shift K. Compressed ore. I gotta craft another netherite stick. That's crazy talk. Okay, let's I don't freaking know. Just right here, I guess. There we go. Let's run this and see how it works. I did get emeralds, so I'm just gonna go. There we go. We're just gonna go until we have a couple emeralds, or we use up this 376, gravel. Keep the other gravel for future purposes. Maybe I'll break a stack of it down into sand, because we could really use some sand right now until we automate it. There we go. That's 9. That's 1 block. Let's see if we can get a couple more. 18 would be nice. We do have a bunch. We have some in the system too, so I think we got there. Nice. Let's see if we can get 4. So let's grab emeralds. Hey, that's actually enough to make 3. And a couple of compressed sand. We're gonna break 2 of those down into we're gonna break these into sand because we're gonna run low pretty fast. There we go. Let's see how much space we have left on our drive. Because we only made a 256. Barely even crossed 50,000. We're somehow constantly filling. I'm unsure why. Maybe just the gravel. Yeah, I was gonna say Skystone should be voiding. No idea. What you can do is just go disk drive cell component. Watch this. Here's a trick. Boom. We have nothing but whatever's autofilling. It was gravel. Thank you, troubleshooter. That was handy. So we can get rid of this stuff. Let's go see how our glowstone bees are doing. We have definitely made 2. And then we have 2, so we just want 1 more. We'll throw the glowers. Yeah. And then we'll grab 2 of these bad boys. Start breeding them up. We'll grab hopefully the 2 good ones. If there are 2 good ones. I'm hoping 1 powered centrifuge behind each pair of hives will be enough, or maybe 2 honey centrifuges. And then a drawer, and then AE on the drawer, just like we would at the GeOres. Can we make like... No, because we're completely out of glowstone. And that's what these bad boys are up to. They need glowstone in their block. Soul sand or dust? Just do a little bit of this real fast. Just need 4 pieces of glowy. There, now you guys should be diurnal, yeah. Now you guys should be good. Let me get some more comb. Turn that into blocks. Because unfortunately, we won't be able to fill that in. Yeah, this would be so nice when I move that door to either side. Probably this one. Just a perfect little usage for this little space. Let's get some moss. Grab the building gadget. Here's a good question. If I void and then respawn, but then reset my momentum, do I still take... I do. So falling into the void kind of makes my boots shit the bed. So I have to soft fall if I do land like that. Good to know. Cool. Do we have anything cool in here that we might want? No. We're gonna have to make some of this stuff in the nether. And we'll get some really good monsters. We'll be able to farm up wither skeleton skulls like crazy. In fact, let's do that. Because we can get the old copy paste gadget. Let's see. At mob grind. We want one of these. We need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 iron swords. 2 of those. And a redstone block. Okay, we also want looting, which is 40 blue dye. We want beheading, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 gold. And 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 iron helmets. We also want sharpness. Okay. That should be 20. That should be 40 iron swords. There you go. We want to grab our copy and paste. We need some blocks. Let's get some cobblestone brick. chisel. Turn that into brick. We're gonna grab, nope, copy from here to here. That's exactly how I want to be able to place this bad boy. Okay, so materials list. Oh, we crashed. Oh, we like really crashed. Ooh, hey. Okay, let's do a quick transition. Oops, all the mods TTS crashed. I like that crash assist. Game crash, mouse clicked, event handler. Cannot read field is creative because tank empty is null. You got mad because of the tanks. Understandable. We just don't have to copy the tanks. I can remove those tanks. That is okay. They should all be portable tanks. Dang, that's crazy. Just gonna relaunch real fast. Take me a minute. If you have some, remember to drink some water. It is good for your health. And if your water bottle is empty, make sure you fill that thing back up. I'm actually going to unmute and see if you can hear my... Yeah, you can kind of hear my water pump over the mic, so I'll make sure I mute in the future. I made a little bit of a mess. I accidentally knocked my little pump over when I looked away. Also, don't look away when you're filling your water bottle. You might overfill, you might knock the pump. Here we go. Let me transition on back. We will not click the materials list. Maybe that's just the problem. But we'll just copy and paste it without those tanks maybe, and we'll try that again. We also don't really need the copy and paste tool. It's a very simple build. Because it should be able to handle the mob grinder no problem, I would think. It does pretty well with tile entities. We'll let this thing load on up. She's got quite the loading time. There we go. Let's just change the block that we're grabbing. To that one. Now we're not using any tanks and we can just throw a lever on it. G. Paste. Nice. Whew. I was getting nervous there for a second. Okay, 27 tinted glass, 6 redstone lamps, and 11 redstone. Tinted glass. $27 tinted glass. Redstone lamp. Ooh, we are danger close on glowstone. but we will start getting it here. We're gonna make an extra. No, we're not. We can wait later, to be fair. Might theoretically be wasted time, but who cares? Ooh, I didn't realize that we had, and I should have known that they were all child, so they're not actually going to produce as much. We need some more cage. Let's grab them all. Three chillins. And this needs treats. For gore. And we actually have enough because it's 20 treats per child. Oof. It's just slow. As opposed to feeding them a ridiculous number of lilacs. So let's just get a couple stacks of lilacs real fast. Spam shift. Bing. Come here, glowy bee. Where'd he go? Ooh. Y'all are spooking me. Just grow, guy. Yeah, this thing's not even halfway done. I'm actually gonna grab this simulation. I'm gonna wait for all these to go inside, and then I'm gonna simulate this guy. There you go. Okay, let's see. Have we produced more now that they're adults? Even though it's only been a minute. No. Negative. Negative. Let's grab these. We'll breed them up. We will breed these guys up, and hopefully it'll give us just a better bee. Okay, now with that done, let's get ourselves another chicken. Nice. Let's get ourselves some buckets. We'll make a couple of these rotten eggs. Nice. We'll put one of them away. Okay. Let's see what else we need. 6 redstone lamps, 11 redstone dust. Honestly, I think we can make do with 3 redstone lamps if we just went down the middle. If we just do the small. So dirt. Ooh. We do it with the old avoid a bunch of sugar cane or possibly moss. We'll avoid moss. I don't have the barrel set up, right? No. Okay, I need a barrel, 2 hoppers, a couple of chests. Hoppers and some chests. We just immediately oak chest. Oak chest. Uses. Iron chests. Uses. Gold chests. Uses. Diamond chest. Two of those, please. Because if we're gonna make them, why not make them big, right? We're gonna go ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding. Oh, not those, please. We will put all of that and all this, and all this, and all of this. Just like that. Now it'll make a bunch of dirt. 11 redstone. We need 30 entity conveyors, 5 mob fans. I'm not using potion of levitation. Are you crazy? Let me craft a stack of glass bottles. Give me some witch's hats. Give me some redstone as well. Oh, and glowstone. Hey, look at that. We had a source of glowstone. Might be the most wasteful use. But we're just so short on glass right now. Even then, this isn't a good use of it. Let's go. No, see, I hate that. There we go. That's enough of those. A lever. I got enough cobble, and then all that dirt. Grab some redstone. We need absorption hopper. This bad boy. We need a tank with the word port in front of it. Grab that bad boy. We need one of these netherite chests. We need 2 diamond stack upgrades. Come all the way up. Multiply the stack by 32. This should be 16. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay there. mob fans. Okay. Perfect. Now we just need a couple more levers. Okay. Now if I'm correct and I'm not entirely wrong, which happens to me a lot. Oh, what good timing. We will be able to spawn a ridiculous number of wither skeletons and blaze and everything else that spawns in the nether. So let's see if this works. Or if we crash. That's definitely a possibility. I want the build gadget to me. There we go, 3x3 path, and I'm just gonna make this little walkway. There we go. Oh, I was a lever short. Understandable. We don't need that lever yet. Oh, I can actually just get a single piece of cobblestone. And craft. Oh, I don't have a piece of wood. We're gonna place the absorption hopper here. We're gonna tell you that up is fluids and down is items, and show your area, and then we're gonna offset you back a block and over a couple blocks. One forward. Just like that. And now if we just went and got a lever. And then use these couple pieces of redstone to adjust. We're just gonna move this to here. Oh, this is Basalt Delta. If I want wither skeletons to spawn, it needs to be on one of the... Okay. We'll get creams and gas tiers. Like no one's business. Creams and gas tiers. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta take a break. All right, sorry about that. I had to do a little bit of tech support there for some grandparents. You know how it goes. Being young and technology able. Okay. So we just built this and realized this is ineffective. Bad spot. No bueno. We need to build one basically over here at one of these crossroads sections. And it'll spawn blaze and all kinds of crazy things. We'll also probably need to delete a significant portion of one of these. But we can actually make the destruction gadget, and I ain't too mad or pressed if we just void. So we're gonna turn this on. Let them stop spawning, hopefully. We'll turn this off. We'll hide the area. We'll see what we've got so far. Some gas tiers. A little redstone, some magma creams. Cool. Let's go craft another set of this, basically. Shouldn't be too ridiculously hard. It's just those rice slime balls. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just these stupid things. Oh, we're out of rice dough. Let's go get some rice. And we're setting this recipe. There's no way I'm doing this. Can we just make a couple patterns? And we want basically these things. And, oh, you can make slime balls, you crafty bastard. I was just being stupid. Are we out of pattern slot? Ooh, we sure are. Meaning we need a pattern provider. And I guess we'll hook it here. Make 10 of these. Now, let's see. We can't quite go this route yet. Just yet. We just need one. We just need a couple minutes. For that glowstone stuff to start stacking up. Let's actually make... heated centrifuge. What does that one do, I wonder? It is also a simulator and a block upgrade. Oh my god. I see, said the blind man. Yeah, you can't do shit with that thing doing its thing. It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. Well, let's go cancel. Do we get the conveyors? Let's make 30. Absorption. Port tank. I'm grabbing one of these. They're unneeded. Dang, 17 dirt, eh? Okay. We need a little bit more cobblestone bricks. We need the 5 mob fans. We need another set of masher. So a whole bunch of iron and gold. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 20 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Whew, geez, what a day. I'm super busy, I guess, on the phone. Okay, so that should be all the iron swords that we need. We know that this is a good 20. Let's just get another stack of die. Get another 10 looting. Couple stacks of nuggets. Let's get our 10 sharpness. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go. Sharpness, looting, beheading. The physical masher itself. All of the looting. All of the glass. Let's just get some smelted fast. I genuinely forgot that this place existed. Haven't been down here in quite a while. Not where I needed that to go. There we go. Let's grab the copy and paste and just see. So bricks, conveyors, dirt, fans. One, two, three, four, five. 5 fans. And we grabbed that egg that we messed up. And do we have a destruction? Let's cut. Okay. We didn't get the lights. Redstone and lamp. Okay. We're gonna try to use one of these crossroads. Let's actually pick one of the smaller ones. Make it a little easier. That right there. Perfect. What a little... Okay. Wither skeleton spawn egg? Hey, that's nice. Saying all of what I'm about to do is meaningless because I can just spawn. Where is that? It's right there. And it is centered, right? Yeah. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Just go bye, Felicia. Yeah, straight voids it, no problem. There's more. Understandable. I want to go back just a little bit. Just like that. all these deaths. I went a little non-verbal there for a second. I apologize. So we're just gonna throw down, oh, not unobtainium, we want the death. Throw down this wither farm. Slap some levers here. A chest, tank, and absorption hopper. There we go. We'll even come one more forward. Turn it on. We're gonna reroute this. We only brought the handful of redstone? Okay. Really? I would have thought for sure. Down is items and up is fluid. Now we sort by count so we can get rid of all this dumb stuff. Okay, so this also isn't doing skeletons, meaning we gotta grab spawner with some silk touch. Iron, coal, obsidian. Let's see if this does it in the smelter. Can we crush this then? Into coal dust? We can. Okay, we are going to have to teach this mechanism upgrades, because mechanism's so painfully slow right now. Not any glass, it's specifically structural glass. Energy. Muffling. So it's the speed muffling. We want chemicals. Iron in a crusher. Gold in a crusher. Osmium in a crusher. Crusher. And some moles. Can we get 8 times 4? Let me just go count. We can make them over here. 3 times 7. 8. 56 of each. We're missing flax. Understandable. I'm not necessarily growing it. So let's start. Add this to the dirt queue. And birch logs to the mix. Get some flax. Nice. That'll make us lots of string. But the energy and speed upgrades are going to be ripping along. And it's just waiting to crush a whole bunch of stuff. Well, these guys rip away. Yep. See if it makes any. Should do the speed first, and then we can start speeding up the machines that are using to make the upgrades, you know. Let's do a quick little check of the quests. AE2, oh, because we crafted that starter drive, yeah. Bounty board, what did we kill? We killed wither skeletons. Ooh. Gave us some skulls. Can we craft oh my gosh. But we can't just craft the star using. Ooh, but the mob grinder is the way to go if we can make it. Just smelting draconium, right? Oh, we should put this stuff away. Yes. let's really quick put that. Oh, and this. Oh, wait. I knew we had, see? Ultimate pipe. Give you the ultimate pipe, you know what I'm saying? There was all kinds of cool stuff in that pile. See if that gave us any cool things. Ooh, extreme reactors. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to do a reactor and turbine eventually. Parrot, spawn egg. Productive bees. Ooh, the glowstone nest. Yeah. Let's go bee. Because I want the draconic bees. Two crystalline bees. I didn't simulate any of this stuff, right? No. Oh, I put it in this stupid thing. Dumb. We're gonna take the Certus out. Oh. I'm actually going to turn these both into Prospera bees. I'm making another simulator. Upgrade real fast. Oh, emeralds. I had forgotten about this. We're out of lava. Let's go get some. We also need a bucket. Of lava, that works. Can you not be melted? You can. There we go. That sucks. That was a lot of wasted time. We need emeralds, yeah. Yeah, we only got the 2. Okay, let's get growth, item energy, $16 of those, 16 of those. A point. A drawer. A diamond furnace. We want a factory. Let's get the uranium fixed. That's not where you go. We need some upgrades. And a locking tool. Perfect. And we're gonna place this thing 1, 2, 3 here. We'll take this center area out. Let's place our stuff in first. Let's get the routers. Let's finish this. throw this in here as a gap filler. So this is the back. Perfect. We'll get all these set to extract. Looks good. Now we should have our emerald stuff done. And that's only 3, but that's okay for now. We need a point. Turn auto sort on. We're also going to grab ourselves just a singular, another drawer. We're gonna slap this bad boy right there. So, one full GeOres cluster means we take this whitelist up, we move that here, we start. Perfect. They all got a module. We're out of module. Beautiful. Just gonna click that, so we'll stop smelting all this emerald, and it'll fill up our drawer. Let's unshrink. Swap it out for this. Let's get those framed center slabbed. There we go. And the roof is on. So even though we don't have a lot of the crystals, jeez. Be able to make it work. We'll need to hook this up to the AE system as well, so let's do that while we're waiting. We'll get a storage bus and some cable. There we go. Just like that. Okay, let's go empty this inventory a little bit. The sturdies away. Just throw this in the smelter. Upgrades. We'll throw energy and speed. Speed and energy. Speed and energy. Here we go. Now our machines are running fairly quickly. They're not max, as we don't have the 7 installers, but we'll get those cooking. And now we should have pretty good supply. We will need to make mechanism power. And that was pretty simple. There. Now these things can hold lots of power. They have huge buffers. And will get things done very fast. We're gonna run into energy issues at some point, I think, but that's okay. Let's go grab these 2 crystalline bees. We don't actually care about them. We're gonna slap them down in here. And convert to prosperity. Throw the prosperity block and the 2 prosperity bees. Nice glowing comb. What are we missing for the simulation? Oh, emeralds. Emeralds. So glowing, yeah. What do you... So you want dragon egg. What can we do with draconic combs? We can get draconic dust, which we can make draconic chunks, which you can use to make an inactive dragon egg. Oh, and you need it for productivity alphas. And block upgrades. So you want the dragon egg, hey? We can do that. We'll get you a feeding blocks. There you go. So he should be kicking away now with the proper blocks in front of him. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go have a quick look. What's this? Just a bunch of miscellaneous blocks. We'll put you away as well. Go throw these upgrades in the emerald drawer. And we'll turn this on now. There we go. I'm going to keep these in the system, I think, so we can make the glass that we need when we go to fill out the walls and stuff. But now we have a good source of emeralds. We can craft one more. We have to get a compressed sand. We have exactly one. I'm gonna go drop this EXP off. Nice. No more EXP. Mystical agriculture blocks. Cool. We're getting there. Oh. Pardon my big ol' sneezes. Okay. Productive bees. Glowstone. Glowing bee. Okay, let's go have a look at our to-do list and see what we can cross off of that list. So Emerald GeOres done. Autocraft Quantum Armor, yes, okay. Let's get to that. So, the first thing we're going to start with is this bad boy. Does it have to be smart dense cable? All right. So there we go. Okay. That gets me those. So let's get the extended. Okay, let's just craft the extended advanced pattern provider. Need another one? Reaction chamber gets that. Assembler gets that. There's not a single space here in the moleculars. Nope. So we'll craft one of these. Slow it down. Missing intro. So we crush this, we react this, we molecular assemble that. Oh, you're missing. Oh, so you only crafted in 64s. And we need 32. We need 23 intro dust. Let's just get a little bit of this. Ooh. Not what I wanted. Should be able to kickstart it here, and then what we can do is set up a little automation loop for it, just like we're going to do with the Fluix. Okay, we'll throw this in here. Let's say you want to craft an intro crystal. Craft 23 of this. And do 64. $128. We'll get this to grab 64. We'll craft 128. We'll craft 64. We'll craft 128. There we go. We have a bit of intro now. Advanced extended 10. And let's get molecular assemblers. I'm gonna need to make another crystal assembler that's actually assembling things. We're missing oak logs, hey? We'll fix that. We will fix that. Oh, is one of these full? Oh, this has pushed too many things. So let's get the oak wood. Oop. There, now you got oak wood. We get 10 of these. We'll get 50 acceleration cards. Nice. How many patterns? Let's get another 40 patterns. What we're gonna do is grab that cable again. Yeah, Jesus stuff. Grab our 50 of those acceleration cards. So all that's done. Now we want the terminal. Yeah, so meaning we're going to teach you how to make the wireless pattern encoding. We'll teach you how to make the wireless pattern access. And I just want you to use a regular pattern provider, please. And then a wireless crafting terminal. We want a wireless access point. What are we waiting on for these moleculars? Oh, it's just doing its thing. We'll throw acceleration cards in there next. We'll just wait a second. They're going to be done. They will be done. So this is going to be a massive upgrade to the AE network here. So we're going to square off this room just a little bit. We'll go one more. Alrighty. There we go. That's the first layer. We'll go across the top here. Okay, we'll do that. Perfect. We'll bring all this stuff over. Break these molecular assemblers as well. Move that. Now we'll just go double check that we didn't lose any patterns into the system. Nope, no patterns in the system. Nice. And then how much room do we have in our moleculars? A ton of room left in the assemblers. Beautiful. Now we'll throw these in the system. We're going to get a terminal. We get one of these, and one of these, and one of these. And then we're going to get an access point. And a quantum bridge card. And 30 acceleration cards. And we're going to teach you the word crafting. Units. Coprocessors. Going to teach you 256. And monitors. We'll place all that in. We'll get our 3 terminals. 1, 2, 3. Get the access point. And we'll get the quantum card. And then we need a singularity. We never hooked up matter balls. In a couple thousand matter balls, we have like, what's this? 18, 17, 16. We have 15 singularities. See, it's so much more effective with all this stuff. So let's throw this stuff away. And we'll make 10 singularities. Just so it can fire away with all that power. Can we make an ultra dense? We can. We're gonna make a tiny TNT. I got a flint and steel. AE2. Now let's see. Sometimes it's a little weird when it comes to those quantum terminals. These wire, yeah, see? Ender dust. So I believe this doesn't do block damage. Oh no. Oh. It does do block damage. In case you were curious, it absolutely does block damage. We're gonna stick you up here. Kind of like centered over this. We go controls, keybinds, open, wireless terminal, V. We go key, V, crafting table on a stick, and dark steel upgrade night vision. So now we need quantum rings. I believe just one of these and 8 of these. We're missing 103 flocks. Oh, this just makes string, eh? Good to know. So, quantum ring. Oh, you want 16, really? You just want 12 more string. Yeah, by the time that's done crafting, we'll have enough. I might have underestimated it. Let's see how we can craft string a different way. Give me one more. Oh, so you want a wireless booster? Right there. You want a, like, plain Jane wireless terminal? Bro. Fine. Perfect. So we'll claim all of this stuff. I shouldn't need infinite range if I have this, but I also want a spatial anchor. Can you not craft the spatial anchor? No, apparently you cannot craft the spatial anchor. Okay. Okay, well, we'll force load all this then. We're just gonna claim the whole area, I think. See, and this is why the chunk aligned buildings are so nice, because it makes chunk loading easy. But we'll figure out why the spatial anchor is not working. Okay. Out of range, yes, no problem. Let's see if this link works. Where are we gonna put the... I think up here. Be nice to have it like in the wall somewhere pretty almost. Here's a good spot for a 3x3. Let's double check it works through dimensions. Which it should. It really should. Yep. We now have our items everywhere. It won't show every single thing because we're not fully chunk loaded. We'll have to figure out what's wrong with the spatial anchor. But if we're in here and we're doing a bunch of cool stuff, we won't have to worry about inventory. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's drop off all this level. Real quick. E2. Acceleration cards. Okay. Well, how long have we been live for? 2.5 hours. Nice. So we're going to get rid of this deep learner. We're done with it for now. Let's have a quick little look at what we've got in our sidebar over here, and we'll try to sort out what we had started. So actually, this is where we need to get some patterns. Glowstone and Certus. Let's teach the system how to make those centrifuges. Too hot for wax. Oh, so it just voids wax. But runs faster, I assume. Cool. I actually want the 16 recipe. Perfect. Get a bunch of pipe. There we go. These guys are just gonna keep filling up. Did we get any of this draconic stuff? Yes. Cool. We're just gonna put that in the system for now. Let's get ready to craft the quantum armor. Needs nether stars, eh? So crusher, reactor. We're gonna make another reaction chamber. Let's get set up for travel anchors as well, because they're so helpful. We're actually just going to turn this into a better pattern. It's going to be called AE Reaction Chamber 1. Dang, I need to go get a level now. There we go. And we'll get those acceleration cards. We'll accelerate all of these. Quantum. So these are the assemblers. There we go. Let's see, can you make a chest plate? So you're still gonna miss thousands and thousands of matter balls. Pearls. You don't know how to make Certus quartz blocks, we'll teach you. Don't know how to make vibrant quartz glass, we'll teach you. Yeah, okay, that needs vibrant, yep. Nether stars, understandable. Certus quartz, we're gonna automate. Matter balls, we're good. Ender pearls, we got tons. So vibrant, yeah, it was easy. And that was easy. There we go. Now the name's reset. Perfect. Let's get another storage bus. Let's go hook the matter balls up. Make sure that we're emptying it at the fastest rate possible. I don't want there to have to be anything in here. No. Let's just go stone gen. Nope, it's a block gen. Can we make one of these? We can. Can we make another? We can. I'll just get another one. So this is going up a few seconds. Few matter balls a second, I guess. Perfect. And there we go. Lots of wood too. A couple thousand wood. We have access to it, right? Yep. So those are complete. We can craft fluix dust. We can craft all the buses. We can craft stone. We have lapis. We have steel. We crafted the energy dense cells. We have that and those. All that's done. We're done with intro. It would be nice to get some flawless at some point. Which means we need a crystal fixer. We put this guy with an iron. I'll just go replace it. We'll call it AE Crist Assembler 1. The storage bus is for those matter balls. There we go. Now we got matter balls in the system. They're not, you know, extremely fast. We don't have any other easy way to make them other than just condensing. Maybe we can use the alchemy tome to like duplicate them, but I'm not sure. This will work just fine. Let's add all this stuff to AutoCraft. We are going to alloy smelt that. We'll have to. We're gonna have to set up Ender IO building as well for alloy smelting. Let's use an empty cube. So you craft an empty cube. You're going to use more empty cubes. We'll make some ethereal glass as well, acceleration cards. Okay, let's get ready to do some building. Over here. Let's see where the chunk boundaries are. I mean, I could have like a dual walkways. Right? If we were to... And then what's this? Just regular brick. Because this one block in, yep. As in, yeah, the outside block is, yeah, okay. Just see what this looks like. How many blocks is this in the middle? 5? It's 6. It's 6. I hate that it's 6. But I mean, I guess that's all we get, right? Let's look for the corner stairs. Yeah, 3G. Okay, we'll grab a little bit more. Just one. Geez, super popular today. I guess everyone just wants to call Brady. No big deal. Let's check. We don't actually need to worry about torches because we have the mega torch over there, but I still want to be a little cautious of it. Especially if it's just some pretty cheap torches, which we can craft lots of now that we have the coal GeOres. A little bit of torch spam. Get this bad boy all filled out. We'll get the pathway too. We'll do power as well. So I think F7. I think here we're gonna do Ender IO in a small building like this, and we'll probably try to at Ender. We'll try to maybe match if we use the crusher for mechanism, we'll use the smelter for Ender IO. So I'm just going to have a quick little look. On that stuff, and we also want some conduit. It should be in here. We'll make that as well. So let's we'll skip all of the other alloys. This is a smelt. And this, so smelt, alloy. This is just a craft. This is an alloy. And this is an alloy. Okay, so we're gonna go down to the molecular. Fill in these gaps. We're gonna make ourselves an alloy smelter. Get a pattern provider. Some cable. This is the super most temporary setup we've ever seen. Just so we can make some alloys. Push, pull. You're gonna alloy. Use one of these capacitors. Grab a point. Personal. And now we want some conduit 20. Oh. Helps if we connect it to the system, yeah. I'm not going around. I'm just gonna go straight across and connect. Because that would be foolish. Now we get 20 of this. You're missing the conduit binder. Okay. We'll get another one of these. You're gonna be furnace, IO, to push up the back, capacitor in your slot, and a singular item pipe for power real fast. Just while you craft up the conduit. And I have to quickly take a little bathroom break. So let's fly on up to the top here. Take a sleep for the night, and I shall be right back. I'm just going to transition back to the be back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Just had to run and use the bathroom really quick. So, we're going to be building this building from Enter.io. And one problem that I ran into when I constructed this is that we're using the same texture, the sanded texture for all of these blocks. And, you know, it's okay, but it's a little much. So we're going to have to use like some cracked, maybe some bricks. Maybe we use concretes instead, because this is like a bluish, greenish. This is almost a cyan color. Let me really quickly blow my nose as well. I'm just gonna mute the mic. Nice. Okay. Let's have a look at the color palette. Let's look at the concrete colors. None of those really fit the vibe, even with the chipped. Yeah. Gray's a little too gray. Okay, let's look at the terra cottas. Okay, let's look at the clay. Let's look at the stained. What is this called? So with the terracottas, we get a little bit more variance. I don't even see where the actual vanilla ones are, because these are all the security craft. Oh, there they are, page 1. The cyan fits some of it. But it's almost still not like bluish enough. Can this stuff be chipped? It cannot. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure you can also dye blocks. And you can make the fancy like layered dyes and stuff. And how black is that black? It's like obsidian almost black. Or obsidian's got too much purple in it. As opposed to like blackstone, which can be chiseled, you know, into something a little more matte. I almost want darker than that. Let's do a quick, down here is where I want to go. Okay. Nope. That was not it. Tank. I'm actually going to put this Well, you're auto crafting, so you'll have to move. Where are we gonna put the fluids? These are gonna get prettied up. Everything down here is gonna get prettied up. So we'll put it here. We'll craft a hydro pump. We have a hydro pump. We're gonna call these concretes. So you can just make concrete. See, that's black. Now, you could do like, we could do like the subtle texture. Is this like a little touch lighter, I wonder? Like for that inner area. I don't want to make this whole thing cyan. I need like a couple different tones. Tough. If you get a piece of tough, you just are made just like everything else. Crushed deep slate through flint is the only place to get a tough pebble. That's the one problem. We don't get to use that fancy thing. So we need a flint mesh, eh? We're out of string, hey? That's frustrating. There we go. And let's get some more sieves. Let's make the flint ones out of acacia. No, let's not. Okay, let's make it out of acacia, but let's just make like one. No, we made so much. 25 Zeeves. Oh yeah, we didn't craft him. Wait a minute. Oh, we went one too far. I see. I was like, we crafted enough. For sure. And this is just me being lazy and not wanting to build a sieve area yet. But needing to get some materials. We're not going to do all of it, just there. Now we should be able to get some tough. And some gen. What we're gonna do now that we have the upgraded gen is this one over here is gonna be like a universal one. It's probably gonna have maybe a controller or 4 storage buses on it, but it's just gonna craft this for me right now. We'll use one of these. Water bucket. And a lava bucket. There you go. And a lava bucket. So let's do a little bit of tough chiseling. We're gonna get, there's gonna be 4 different materials in here, so we're gonna do like 4 different, but they're all gonna be the same color palette. So we might hammer out and replace later. So we'll do these. We'll do mini tiles. Mini tiles. We'll do something vertical. And then maybe we'll do these bad boys here. Incredible. Now we'll hold 1,000,000. Nice. It's already up to a few thousand. And honestly, these can be converted over too. Right, we can just have one of these netherite dedicated to blackstone or deep slate. Have one dedicated to blackstone. Can we do that in a block generator? No. You get it from mixing. Or haunting. That'll be the way we make blackstone. When we need it. It's basically an infinite resource, to be fair. Okay. Let's go continue finding stuff for our building, and we're gonna grab some cobblestone too. Honestly, grab some of this. No, I don't like that one. Let's find a couple different tough samples. I always go to sanded because it's, you know, so muted and nice. So is polished. Loaded is just so much. That can be nice because it's sanded in the middle, but then it's got like a border. But the black concrete is just so dark. 2, 5, 6, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16. So this would be a perfect chunk replica if I wanted to do it. And I think maybe I do. But then I, like, you know, you definitely need to have some variations. I need like one of these outline blocks. And that's why we use the sanded, right? Because it adds that like 10-foot texture. Even though we compare it to the actual crusher, you know, it's pretty matte. It just has the outlines. Perfect. What's this guy's texture on like his sides? His sides are pretty plain. And his back is pretty plain. I think we block it out and just cobble and then exchanger it if we're gonna do 1-to-1. Let's see what building materials we have here that's in. No, I'm gonna compress it. It's gonna be a little bit shorter. And we're gonna take that block off the middle so that it's 15 wide. Because we still want a 3x3 door. And we're gonna put our alley on this side. Should be fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then maybe we take 3 blocks off the back. And that allows us to backset it once. Yeah. F3G and Shift H. Control H. And then I don't want to take any corners out. We're going to be faithful to this guy. Oritech's going to be a pretty fancy looking building, so I'm not too worried about this one being blocky, similar to this. That one's even pretty fancy too. So yeah, it's up to, maybe we'll put like a little staircase. And then the concrete's gonna be, instead of, what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's gonna be a 5 centered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it is perfectly centered. Amazing. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Hmm. This is concrete, yeah. We need some efficiency. Let's see, can we craft a quantum helmet? No. Stars. Pearls. Certus. Okay. So that is the fourth one, and then it's like a 2-block. So get some more cobble. And we will keep putting the shape in. For anybody who might be watching, you know, in the future is curious, yes, I know I'm building with all cobblestone. We have exchanging gadgets, and it'll all be changed here in a moment. Once the shape is outlined, right? So we come up the 2 blocks, right? Yep. So give me that one. Perfect. And then what do we do? Centered and 3 3x3s. Which is very similar to that, but a little bit wider. Okay, let's get some black concrete powder. You're missing black dye. So it's wither roses, but isn't there... What about these flowers? The dahlia. No, I don't want that. Okay, here's the question. If we go to the grass patch, bone meal. There we go. There we go. We'll leave that one here. Just real quick, just want to know. You don't know. You can sit there for now. Let's just go convert this. We're gonna move this to the other side so it, you know, can always exchange, but we're also going to, because you're such a huge buffer of water, be extracting from you. So when I do stuff like this, you can eat that no problem. And maybe because we're doing that, we'll place you there. So now you're getting a lot of water. V, and get the concrete. So do we want to be using... Let's see what it looks like. Textured. What does this look like? It's not that textured. Ooh, it is like black as night. Okay. And then it's forward of the ceiling. One, two, three, four. It's a little taller than that, but that's okay. We want variance in these buildings, right? So there we go. We'll add some like texture depth on the side using just different colored blocks. Should get more cobble. Okay, let's just have another look here. Yeah. So we gotta really decide what kind of block we want to use. That tough is just so bold. What does sanded tough look like? That's a lot of gray, not a lot of green. Not a lot of blue either. Let's just look through. I don't want anything as aggressive as like prismarine or the blue copper. We could use something like, oh, what's the list? Oh, it's all the audio. These are all the metal blocks. Uranium is kind of close a little bit. but I don't think it's going to have too many chip variants. Just gonna take a quick scroll. There's a lot of blocks in this game. The gray wool. It's gonna have like some fuzzy texture to it. It might be nice for some of the little pokey bits. Oh, I'm just sitting here picking my nose on camera. I need to remember that I'm on camera. My B. Playing with my nose hairs. So yeah, they're just the terracottas. And it's mostly just that cyan. Excuse me. Yeah, we're starting to get into like just modded blocks. GeOres. Platinum GeOres would be nice. The uranium sheet metal's kind of or even nickel sheet metal. No. Okay. Cyan terracotta it is. Okay. So cyan terracotta. You need to know how to make terracotta. You have lots of clay. Now you need to know how to make cyan. We don't want to use the pitcher plant. We want to use the green lobelia. When you say ultramarine, you mean... Oh my god, you actually mean ultramarine. Hold on, what? Icy blue. The Cape Leadwort. Oh, we don't have that. So how do we get flowers? Just bone meal. I'm gonna just also throw this great lobelia down. Look at all that. Now let's see. I did not get a cape leadwort. Maybe I did and I just didn't. I did. Oh my god, icy blue? What are you dye things? Icy blue concrete. What strange colors? An amber? Yeah. And you dye things amber. Okay, well. Who am I to yuck your yum? That is a big flower. So we'll smelt you over here. Sure, why not? It'll be slow for a minute. But we'll fix that. Yeah, so how are we gonna make cyan? We're not, we're just going to craft some. How do we get... Do we have a pitcher plant? I know where one is, but it's a little bit cheating, isn't it? To steal one of these bad boys? I think so. Well, I think I'm alright with it for some dye, right? Let's just grab the cyan. Grab the exchanger. That's not a door. We're gonna bust the door out. I think it's actually gonna go off center. It'll go over here. Yeah. Yeah, so it just needs the little texture pieces, you know, the little divots on the side. Let's bust them out real fast. So it gets 2 blocks above the corner, 2 blocks below the corner, and then skip 1. And that's just going to get something a little lighter. Or actually, it wants darker? Okay. Hold up there, Squidward. We can get a little darker. And it's just mostly like a texture shift kind of thing. This one might not be very nice, and that's okay. And then the sides get the vents. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, that doesn't look too bad, I don't think. You know, I'm not a professional in this game by any chance, but let's sleep and get a good look at it during the day. And then we'll probably wrap up here. Yeah, we're right at the 4-hour mark. We did a bit of GeOres stuff. We got our wireless terminal for AE, which is a pretty good boon. Alright, you know what? For an idiot like me, it's not too bad. We have to work on our crafting of terracotta, because we're pretty low on it. We just have what we've salvaged from the base. So we'll get to that. We'll have to produce clay. Probably go in one of these. Right, that's already at 100 and wow. Let's get a netherite generator. Break that guy. I'm gonna break this guy. Perfect. Just empty this real fast. All these will just get emptied into here. And then as we need more materials, we'll just replace them. That way we can just run singular bus across it. And we'll get another gen. For the sake of it, might as well. Damn, not what I wanted. Love. There we go. Now we'll get lots and lots and lots of netherrack. Let's do the same thing here for andesite. We'll do diorite and all the other stone ones here as well. So let's get some more upgrades. Let's get some gens. You're missing some scrap and some emeralds. What do you mean? Jesus Christ. Okay, I know what you mean. What's wrong over here? Oh, you're full? Motherfucker. You'll never fill up again. grab these. You're good now, right, homie? Eventually we'll come back over here with void upgrades, but you know, not until I start seeing like 500,000 items, right? We got 50k. We have times that by 10 before we even have to think about it. But if we fuck up our cabling, I think we're just going to give it access. It already has access. We're just going to teach it. Debris. Scrap. There we go. Now it's just doing a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Put this in the offhand. And now you'll make lots and lots of andesite. If we didn't fuck your lava. Damn it. Come on, bro. I don't trust myself. I shouldn't have trusted myself. I fucked it. Give me another one of these. You should be pretty fast, right? Yep. We have andesite, so diorite. How do we get you? I assume yes. Give me a single piece. And then give me granite. Break these 2 pieces of obsidian. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There. So this is producing cobble faster than it ever was. And now it's not awkward and strange. Beautiful. This thing over here will probably get the calcite. And then we can leave that one open again for something else. Nice. Just gonna do that. Then we don't have to worry about this drawer. Like 8 million is more than enough. Bring them all up to that. Perfect. These guys are all relaxing, yeah. How's that reactor doing? Should have infinite fuel. Right, uranium's just gonna keep getting bigger. We still have made almost no fuel. Oh, streaming. Yo, hey Walker, what's up? Yeah, look at that. Chat notifications are a treat. I was getting close to shutting her down for the day, but I keep getting sidetracked with new tasks and stuff. I'm currently trying to figure out what I need to do to get yellorite, or to get cyanite. But I think this needs to be put in a fluidizer. How do we get plutonium? I don't fucking know. But it's what we're gonna need for the next tier of reactor. What gene sample did we get? Metaternal. Don't even know what that one means. How was your day there, Walker? Are you gonna hang out in stream for a bit, or you got stuff to do? I guess I can just put... Oh, found my netherite stick. Of course, it's still Minecraft. This is just some, you know, fairly heavily modded Minecraft, as one would so to speak. You know? You know you've got a pretty good modded session when your backpack is just full of 55% tools. The rest of this stuff can go into the system. But today we actually had some pretty good progress. We unlocked the wireless access terminal, and then also this quantum upgrade. So now instead of having to run all the way over to, you know, this little terminal or that little terminal or the one that's down in my base or on any of the levels, I can just press V anywhere in the world and it'll load. Doesn't matter where I'm at. I don't get much, but I may have to borrow you in the van. Yeah, no worries. I'll be able to go do some driving around in a bit. Even if I'm in the nether, check this out. Items. Doesn't matter. Absolutely beautiful. I'm excited for the next session. Should be pretty productive. Let's go see the status on the 50,000 iron that we were smelting down here, because I'm sure it's just been chugging along. Nice. Everything but the iron is done. Let's remove all these upgrades. Remove these drawers. Yeah, you know, it's nice to have your inventory everywhere you go. You don't have to keep going back and forth. You don't have to worry about losing stuff. The only problem is I become dependent on it, and then when I die, you know, sucks to suck sometimes. Nice. We're down to 7,000. Let's drop this bad boy, and we'll get you started on emeralds. We'll split it up. Hopefully I'll go through that 1,000 emeralds pretty fast. Alright, I think next time we should worry about prettying up the base. Especially this stuff down here. The assembler, slicer, and reaction chambers. Also, we could move all of our fluids. So water, lava. We should make witch water. 15-20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, because that just might be in my output. Bitrate stream. Like it might be, that might be a YouTube setting that I turned on at some point. Was the stream delay, but I don't know. Yeah, it's about 30 seconds. But it's kind of nice if something happens and I have to hit the stop streaming button. It's just not super nice for chat conversations. I'll have to do some research when I'm done, which will be right about now. I'm just gonna go up. Was that the other non-angel stick wand? Up here. So let's have a look as to what we did in the automation area. We have successfully done the andesite, and that also includes all of the others. I imagine staying OBS you can change. 5 seconds before leave. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Base batteries. Can we just quickly craft a dense? We already do have super dense. That's base batteries. We never got into the mystical mods. We have autocraft quantum armor, but it requires thousands and thousands and thousands of items to get it. Let's see if what we would need for a quantum helmet. Yeah, so we're still missing 6,500 matter balls, 1,000 Certus, more ender pearls, more glowstone, nether stars. We'll get there. We will get there. Oritech and Powa we never did, but we actually did start Ender IO building, so that's pretty cool. And then the osmium GeOres we never got. So we'll have to keep on checking these things off next time. We did follow a lot of the new buildings, like the rules for today, right? New automation chain. We did the upgrades for these bad boys. I love a to-do list. Yeah, you know, I get sidetracked so much that I have my little to-do list of like the tasks that I'm trying to accomplish, and then also down here I have my series rules, so that I can keep things, you know, nice and fresh, and make sure that I'm following some things. Like, for example, the no cross contamination. This is my mechanism building that I built, and it's, you know, based off of this guy here, the crusher. And so my rule is that I have to use the mechanism power cables and the mechanism item transportation inside the mechanism thing. My only break of the rule right now is this flux point right here, which is just providing power from a personal network. I haven't done mechanism power generation. But the same thing over here with the Ender IO. Once I have this little auto crafting set up, I actually made conduit, so we can conduit these bad boys up. But again, we're cheating with no Ender IO power generation by just using a plug or a point. And yeah, we want a personal. Yeah, I'm hoping to have a different building for every single mod. So like this is Powa, one of the power generation mods. It's like you energize a bunch of things. I'm hoping to, instead of building like in a big flat plane, like this is how I normally build all my sky blocks, and all my resource generation will be here, and then it would just be a sprawling mess. So this time I was like, you know what? The tech mods are going to get a building. The magic mods are going to go over in this direction, and they're going to get like, you know, like a wizard's tower, maybe like a giant open field, because occultism wants like lots of grass, you know, and like bees and monsters and all that kind of stuff. Everything's going to get its own nice building. I started with this Sanctum spawn map, and it was absolutely dope. Comes with this huge, large underground area here as well, that I'm going to slowly fill out with all my AE autocrafting, like my basically like, you know, this stuff. So here's like the reactor that powers AE, and then over here is my little lava generation for my personal network, but this is all obsolete, needs to get torn out. But then my actual autocrafting of items, autocrafting of the AE circuits and stuff, and then I'm hooking each of the mods up to autocraft their own things. Right now, Mechanism is handling a lot of the bulk crushing and smelting, so we'll have to move a lot like that stuff over. But these machines over here are just handling the Mechanism items, and the same thing over here I'll do with the Ender IO. Ender IO will craft the Ender IO items, because the mods, you can kind of, they work, you know, together. You can pick one and stick with it if you really wanted, but I enjoy trying them all out. But alrighty, that's gonna do it for today, I believe. So let's go on up, as is the ritual, to the bedroom, and let's do our little outro. So thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for tuning in at the very end, anyone, or you and Walker, and anyone who might have tuned in. And thank you for watching the VOD. If you've picked this up a few months down the road, maybe once I finished, and just looking for a long form series to watch, we appreciate you. So this is going to wrap up stream 12 of All the Mods 10 to the Sky, and we'll be back probably tomorrow or within a couple of days for the next one. All right, peace.